You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles. I, Julian of 1,000 faces... Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy, and he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you. Please hurry. Let's go.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
That's it.
You can't run!
Let's make it quick. This song's for you.
Turn it up! My turn!
A delicate operation.
Let's go. Time for the main event.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
Nap time.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken. Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Try that again!
Time for a shot.
You can't run!
Let's go. Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. This song's for you.
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
Let's go. Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Naughty child.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
What was that?
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's go. Yeah.
Keep up!
Was I saying was that? Think you could take
Rules are made to be broken. Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
Just a
Naughty child.
Yeah. Time for the main event.
Keep up! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Turn it up! My turn!
Let's make
Ready
it
to
quick.
jam.
Yeah.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
A delicate operation.
Let's make it quick. Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Told you I could fight.
it. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Can't run! Keep up! Told you I could fight. You're annoying! You can't run!
Let's go.
Turn it up!
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Come on, then.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat! You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help. Ah, I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Hard work needs hard rest. I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her. See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor. But it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something. Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you? Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister. I mean... See ya! Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying. I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one. Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope, I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. Well, it's the hunch of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Fursman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, oh no. I must sound very suspicious.
But I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Oh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals? Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit. Huh?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
That guy has to be guilty! Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. He's working with the thief. And he's also a bad guy!
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Diggertron, get ready.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Let's make it quick. Jam.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Try that again. You can't run.
Nap time.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. This song's for you.
Turn it up!
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? Treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine. Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Bellaway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what...
Alloway the miner's lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Now, it's nothing more than a pile of junk with no practical value. I'm willing to offer a generous price for this thing, so do you want to sell it or not?
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Why? What happened?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure...
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see Hook cry! Go away!
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
My turn!
Nap time.
Let's go.
Told you I could fight. Try that again.
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. Breathe the wind. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Naughty child.
Stay the course.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Spirit never dies.
This is our chance.
Naughty child. That's better.
Stay the course.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me!
Nap time.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Spirit never dies.
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Try that again. Told you I could fight.
Stay the course.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
That'll take more than medicine.
You can't run!
To the clouds!
My turn!
Brave the wind.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Spirit never dies.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Watch yourselves!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade. I can take it.
Tough luck running into me!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
Gale Force!
But I'm a... Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Stay the course.
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Might as well beat it up before it attacks me!
Brave the wind.
No manners, huh? Turn it up!
Spirit never dies. Gale Force.
Who will it be? Let's rock!
That's it. This song's for you.
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet? Turn it up!
the clouds!
Who invited you? Huh?
Stay the course. Gale Force!
Let's rock. What should I observe today?
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Stay the course. Gale Force!
Just a scratch.
Huh? Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is our chance.
Yeah. Who invited you? Who will it be? Let's rock.
To the clouds!
Let's make it quick.
Pretty good crowd today.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Let's go. We need a strategy. We need a strategy.
Brave the wind.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! This song's for you. Keep up!
Time for a shot.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
Let's go.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Watch yourself!
Let's go.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
Rules are made to be broken.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force.
Shame of it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Ready to jam. Time for the main. Keep up! You can fight it or rock with it!
it. Time for a shot.
Take more than that.
That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock!
So this is defeat.
Stay the course. Spirit never dies.
This is our chance.
Let's rock!
Stay the course.
Let's go.
Nap time.
Spirit never dies.
Let's make it quick. We need a strategy.
Brave the wind. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Let's go.
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm okay. Naughty child.
Stay the course. Gale force.
Let's make it quick.
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Spirit never dies.
Let's go. This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you.
Just a scratch.
Stay the course.
Let's make it quick.
Spirit never dies.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
That'll nap time.
Stay the course.
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Spirit never dies. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. Brave the wind!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Stay the course.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the boat!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Watch yourself. The show must go on.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Spirit never dies.
So this is...
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the boat!
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
Nap time.
But I'm a doctor.
Wanna go take some pictures?
song's for you.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Huh, crush now or crush later? Try that again!
Stay alert.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Can't run!
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Time.
Turn it up! Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Freeze!
Let's make it quick.
Keep up!
You couldn't have done it without me. Wanna go take some pictures?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get it.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
Let me see.
This is our chance.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Try that again!
Let's go. Yeah. This song's for you.
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn!
Naughty child. Nap time.
You can't run! Let's rock! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! have done it without me. Turn it up! Try that again!
Naughty child.
You can't run!
Let's go. Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock! You couldn't have done it without me. Wanna go take some pictures?
urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Oh, I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Oh, my Master Capote thinks about me.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be. I am their lighthouse.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy. Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. Can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki, version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend, you've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother, Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Wow, the cringe is...
They went through everything with you? Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Think of the space station as your home. What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? That's our starting point. This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript? So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again. And the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them. Try that again.
Let's go. Time.
Let's rock. My turn.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This is our chance.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Dan Heng.
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
I think Brother Dan Heng is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down!
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
No. He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. Ugh, you don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure. I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Aw, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe. The extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
The fragmentum has a big influence on the space.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
I'm okay.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Nap time.
Let's go!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Keep up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen...
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to... And the evidence is... This handwritten fan reply card. This is your handwriting, Arlen. No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your handwriting. The way you join your letters is no different to your childhood diary entries.
I did write this for Professor Capote.
You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him, Don't go spilling the beans just yet.
This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better?
This limited edition snapshot. This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. In other words, you went to find Professor Capote today and stopped responding to messages in the same time window.
This is just...
No need to launch your defense. We haven't got to the core yet.
This...
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes, there were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor. Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think? Huh? I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then. Sightseeing on the Express. Where should I begin? It's weird that when I finally had the chance to take a break, I don't know how. You're right. I won't enjoy myself if I turn it into another safety inspection. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Oh, back so soon?
Let's make it quick.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! Try that again! You're annoying! No more playing nice! You're not going anywhere!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Stay alert.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Don't your hands hurt? Try that again! You're annoying!
Rules are made to be broken.
Take this! Shake, rise, Venus! Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! No more playing nice. Dodge this!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me? Wanna see what I can do? You're annoying!
Let's go. Yeah.
Keep up! I don't want to be alone. going anywhere! Let's rock! That's it! Dodge this! Take this! Shed rise, Venus!
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Keep up! Just a scratch. A little too much fun. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
The show
Let's
must
go.
go on.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Let's make it quick.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Keep up! Told you I could fight. Wanna see what I can do? Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Let's go.
Let me through. Dodge this!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Try that again. You can't run! Wanna see what I can do?
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock! Tough luck running into me! Here! You
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Let's rock!
Let me through!
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Wow, look at that!
is our chance.
Try that again. You can't run. Dodge this.
Stay the course. Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
I can take it. Spirit never dies.
Want to see what I can do? Tough luck running into me. Take this! Surprise Phoenix! Dodge this!
Rules are made to be broken. Stay the course. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
I'm Sushong, and I recently joined the Cloud Knights. Talk to me if you have any issues. But I don't know the Lafu very well either. No need to be polite. I can help any... Huh? You're just here to say hello. You don't need my help? Today was another day of being eager to help. I am very happy with myself. Time to rest. Be eager to help those in need. Do one good deed a day and reflect on oneself 3 times a day. Those words will definitely appear in my biography one day and be remembered. It's a family heirloom and probably has a history. My ma can swing it with just one hand, but I struggle even with 2. When I was a kid, I was mesmerized by the Foxian gents on the streets telling the stories of the Cloud Knight martyrs. If my ma didn't drag me away, I would have listened to them all day. All the Outworlders arriving at Xianzhou these days start their sentences with, "There's an old saying in Xianzhou." But a local like me can't think of any? How can this be? It's not easy being born in a military family. My ma trained me in martial arts since I was a kid, and I had to get up to spar with her before the crack of dawn. I'd get so exhausted in the morning that I always fell asleep in class, and the teachers all called me Sleepy Sushong. To hear a story on the Lafu is like a wish come true. After all, this is where High Cloud Quintet became famous. All the expertise of Mr. CN, the storyteller at the Sleepless Earl, is in this place. The dozing general of the Xianzhou Lafu? I've heard a lot about him, but I feel he doesn't do anything. He's not as good as the lady general from our Xianzhou Yaoting. He's so young, but a Cloud Knight lieutenant already? Could he have a mom more strict than mine, urging him on with swordplay? I think about this every time I listen to Diviner Fu talk. We are both from Xianzhou, but are we really speaking the same language? I've heard Cloud Knight veterans talk about the legend of the Starfire Fox. As the best ace pilot in the Lafu, Madame Yukong's Starskiff records remain unbeaten. I didn't expect her to talk in such a polite way when I met her. I saw Ting Yun in so many shops and just thought she was a customer who's always buying stuff. Then, I heard all those shops are hers. She's the girl playing in the games parlor, right? She must have played for years to be that good. With how good her skills are, it's almost a martial art for her. That outsider looks weak, but is pretty brave. If he weren't on the Xianzhou and hadn't met me, he'd totally get robbed just for lugging such a huge case around. Bailu. It's that healer lady. I heard that her crying can cure patients. And that sounds impossible, but she is a videodera after all. For them, the more outrageous something is, the more possible it becomes. 1 sliver of moonlight, 900 lives. And Mr. CN's stories about Jingliu? I'm Su- 1 sliver of moonlight, 900 lives. And Mr. CN's stories about Jingliu? I love this sentence the most. How come the Cloud Knight's records didn't say anything about such a sword master? I think little Gui's talents would go unappreciated in a lot of settings. Being a street performer is her true calling.
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? Take a seat. Let me take a look. I'm in today, but that is not an excuse for misbehavior. Today feels fighting fit. I see all kinds of patients. Some require a gentle touch. Others need a stern talking to before they take things seriously. A doctor should always use the right cure for the right person. A patient's medicine doesn't just reveal their illness. It also offers a window into their desires and needs. People join Wildfire for themselves, for the newborn next door without a mother, for the elderly with no home to return to. I still occasionally practice suturing on my old teddy bear, just like in the old days. People in the underworld have gotten used to making the best of a bad situation. That's why I have to keep reminding myself that we're nowhere near where we need to be. Humans long for freedom. If they go for too long without seeing the sky, they get ill, both in body and mind. When the children's parents are away in the mines, the clinic becomes a kind of nursery. To be fair, it's me who invites them. Perhaps I need them more than they need me. Sela's already become a capable adult. I can't treat her like a child anymore. I heard she's been looking after the wounded vagrants. What a girl. When I first met Clara, she was replacing parts for her robots like a mechanic. But I heard she's been looking after the wounded vagrants. What a girl. When I first met Clara, she was replacing parts for her robots like a mechanic, but leaving her own wounds unattended. It was heartbreaking to watch. Svarog wants to preserve humanity, but he's not concerned about what humans truly think. If I know Sampo, the last thing he wants is to owe you a favor. He'll think of any way possible to pay you back. The longer you leave a favor, the harder it is to calculate its value. Sometimes I stand at the door of the clinic and watch her running and jumping around, and my tiredness simply goes away. Oh, that kid puts up a strong front, but under the surface, he's afraid of becoming a burden. That's why he trains and fights so hard. I hope one day he's able to slow down and listen to his heart. That'll take more than medicine. Don't get careless.
Naughty children, don't listen. Time for a shot. Seems I've been waiting a while. You're in bad shape. Savor the vigor of life. Nap time. Here comes the medicine. All better now? I'm okay. That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. But I'm a doctor. I have plenty of medicine at the ready. I'll be more careful. Found you. A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. That's a healthy brain. Victory means preparation. Hard work needs hard rest.
No more playing nice. So what? I won't surrender. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Wanna see what I can do? How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just get on with it. You're not going anywhere. Dodge this. Don't your hands hurt? Hey! Take this. Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! A little too much fun. Cloud Knight Sushang reporting! You're the best. Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. Wow, look at that. Piece of cake. Quick, let's make a sneak attack. It's so early. Let's look around.